Okay, here we go. Here we go. Go, 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 Charlie. It's your birthday. Yeah, it's a Bacardi. It's your birthday. I think I did exactly the same intro last stream, so it's fine. You gotta sometimes repeat yourself, right? Check yourself before you repeat yourself. Something like that. Since I started building these items, I should choose these spots for this stuff. Because it doesn't make sense for this to just take up space for me on those valuable places, you know? Hello, Brax. Robespierre WR. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to today's stream, Sunday Smash. Sunday Yorick Smash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm very excited. I am very excited to play a little bit of League of Legends. And of course chat about everything. Including, you know, all kinds of stuff. Doesn't matter really. And Chris, of course, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am actually in the mood for adding another hat. And I'm just gonna say it. What kind of a hat should I add? Because again, I'm behind. It's 19%, you know, I'm just behind. So, since the queue times are really rough this morning, I would easily be able to add some hats, you know. Just easily be able to add some hats. Easily, I would be able to add some hats on top of these hats. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm actually 10 hats behind. Or accessories, okay? It could be also something on the farming, you know, on the pitchfork. You know, something on it. Like a, I don't know, a gangplank. A gangplank orange on it. You know, maybe something like that. Easy. I can't believe I just walked in on hat edition time. Well, believe it. Believe it. Oh, I actually don't have stream bot open. It also makes sense to add hats based on good games that I've had, you know, just to kind of commemorate a game. So if I have a good moment of Poke or good moment of Yorick Flash or good moment of, you know, Yorick something, then yeah. I can also do that. Batmana's hat. I don't know what you would add as Batmana's hat. Maybe the Batman eye patch from Batman. The Batman eye patch. Batman eye patch. Let's see if that thing exists. Eye patch is not the right word because, well, that's only the pirate thing, right? Not the whole mask. Batman eye mask. Or Batmana's eye mask. It's a little bit too big, you know. It's gonna be a little bit hard to make it stick, you know. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet lord. Please. Please don't make me play Yorick support. You know what? If I play Yorick support and we win, then I will add something commemorating that, okay? I really need Can I please mid or top? Auto-filled. Let's ban Smolder is, I think, the worst one. Maybe Vayne can be a support, no? Oh, they decline. Well, you're in for a treat, my friends. Actually, no. I don't need to swap picks here. I actually don't need to swap picks here. You are in for a treat, my friends. You are in for a treat. Mr. Ricky, you don't have Twitch chat open? I do. Cowl might be the right word. Let's see if that's indeed the right word. Are you ready to see a Yorick support game? I can't dodge anymore. I already dodged one game this morning, by the way. So... I'll do it. You know, let's be fearless. What if they pick Senna? I was saying that I was enjoying the Shojin Liandry's build. Yeah, it's very good. Add to that mix Eclipse, and then you've got a full, full-blown, just full-blown everything. So, let me say this. I do not know how to play bot lane, okay? So, do not get your expectations up. Please, please don't, okay? Please don't. There's Dr. Mundo, which is good, because I, as a support, I will be able to deal with him no matter what, okay? But again, do not get your expectations up about this. You actually could get your expectations up if you want a roller coastery experience this morning. But, Father, you must quiver in the bushes as a support. I will. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Okay, let's focus because there's a lot of things to know about in the bot lane. There's a lot of things to know. For example, what do we do level 1? What do we do? Do I go anywhere or do I farm anything or I have no idea. At least I don't have to walk up to the wave, right? So it's kind of okay in that sense. Toy Terra. There's that Vayne skin. There's that Vayne skin, right? Well, I guess she's gonna win against Mundo, isn't she?
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
It's actually what do we do level 6? I don't know. As a melee support, I always try to secure the bushes. Do you buy the ward that is the ward cleanser? The Oracle Lens? Do you buy that? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it automatically bought this. Can I sell it? Okay, melee support Yorick. Let's bring it on, okay? Last game, I played one game this morning. and it was against Dr. Mundo, and we had a Grandmaster Kale for some reason. That's just how bad the queue times are in this particular area and this particular rank. Oh. Okay. Okay, please. I don't really get this fascination with going, two people going into the enemy jungle early on, you know. I really, you know, El Macho Mundo looks freaky. I start with yellow, drop in early, and first back switch to sweeper and pinks. Drop it early. I guess he forces it. I guess he forces it. You know, I am not... I don't know about this. I don't know. Is this good? Is this bad? Is this crazy? Is this insane? Or what? Let's just say it's not the best start, okay? Let's just call it not the best start. I thought that we have, you know, a chance to win, but now it's like, you know. It's just what it is. Take that. Okay. Okay. I can at least get some graves, right? Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Slapped her. Who's ganking? Who's ganking and yanking? Who is ganking and yanking? Please tell me. Is anybody ganking and yanking here? Varus, I think we can... Well, he was actually doing the Lord's work, wasn't he? He was actually doing the Lord's work, wasn't he? Oh, that was exactly the worst time to do anything like that. That was the worst time to do that. Now my question is, can I buy anything I want, or do I need to buy something specific here? Okay, very good. I like this. This is promising. This is actually very promising. You might be thinking that, hey, it's going horribly. No, it's not. It's actually very good. It's actually very good. Oh, almost. Almost caught her. Okay. I'm surprised that people don't flame me, because usually they will flame you. Oh, there's such a huge heal there, damn. She's a support karma, right? She's pretty weak. Okay. Well... I actually don't know how... I feel like there's an angel on my shoulder this match. I feel like there's an angel on my shoulder. I missed every single thing I could have when I flashed out of those bushes. But we still managed to make this Varus a little bit fed. 900 gold burn first is not a good thing. Did I give them information that we're doing this now? Because I walked over this? No, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Let's do some supporting here. She was. Imagine just seeing that. Imagine just seeing that. The really exciting thing about all this is gonna be... Oh. The fact... Oh. No, we're gonna lose this. Oh, sweet lord. Ow, actually, it's fine. No, it's not fine at all. It's not fine at all. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I need to remember that they... The thing is, stuff like this never happens in mid lane. When they go in and you think, ah, why are they going in? And then it turns out they exhaust the guy. Yeah.
Your call is very important to us.
Come on, my boy. Father securing that kill. Just going in and flashing on him. And, you know, flexing on him. You know that song, flexing on him. Just blah, blah, blah. Something like that. Father just, you know, doing those hex flashes, meaning that, hey, you know, it's gonna happen. It's unlucky that he wasn't level 6, right? Now the question is, how do we play this? Calm down, Varus. Calm down. We don't know where the jungler is. I have to click this manually because I don't have a bound. Please, Varus. Oh! He sees it. They see it. No, they don't. Oh, we are somehow just winning this, you know? Do you remember early just dying? We both died level 1. I would say it's kind of Varus' fault, but, you know, I'm not gonna tell him how to flip his burgers. We could kill her, right? We could do that. Grudge. I actually feel like Black Cleaver might be the best choice. No? I really look forward to just playing with against that Dr. Mundo simply because I'm a support. Oh, what the F is this damage? Now I have to go back, right? Sorry, I really, you know, it is what it is. I really don't know these rhythms of this, of the bot lane. Because if I was mid and this happened, I wouldn't ever go back because, well, I know that I can get that health back, right? But in this case, well, okay, I did. Maybe roam for Mundo. No way, my boy. Why would I roam for Mundo now? Just a jump scare father over here. I don't... No, we can't do it. Sorry. Sorry, Varus. I was baiting you with this walkathon over here. Just report these two clowns. I don't know. I feel like the circus is on our team, not on their team, you know? I feel like the circus is on our team. Oh, on top. Okay. Hey, Varus. Careful about that. Varus, careful. Hey. Oh, she's gonna jump, right? Oh. At least he's here. At least the savior is here. actually.
Your call is very
Actually. You know what? I shouldn't have gotten Eclipse. I should have immediately went for Black Cleaver, I feel like. I don't know how much AP does this guy do, but, you know.
Dominating. Double kill.
I'm gonna say that we win this match because of us, not because we have a 7-0 Vayne at the top, okay? Oh, we didn't tell them they're Roman, so... They got some aromatherapy there. They got some aromatherapy there. Still got hit. Damn. I don't know. Does Varus have the goods? Does he have the goods? I feel like he might have the goods, but I also feel like we you know, I should really bind something to this because I can't be just placing it. Okay, there it is. I could flash wall and then he hits his R and then it's a secured kill, right? But is it really? Is it really? Ah, flashes. Flashes. If she didn't have flash, then I believe it is, right? It is that. Oh, what do I get? I've never built any tank items with this thing. Also, if I hit E, I'm pretty sure it's very easy for him to hit his R, right? For some reason, we get the first blood tower. Unbeknownst to me, actually. I will have to pick that item real time. Trailblazer. This one? I have no idea which to get. Slowing, immobilizing, restore, okay. Sorry, man. Maiden just blows our cover. I need more gold. Blood Song. Oh, is he watching the stream? Okay. Yeah, unlucky. I really wish to go against Mundo because I feel like if support can match a Mundo, that should be a win, right? And I let me tell you, I will. I will be able to match Mundo. Oh. Oh, that's... Let's just say it's a little unlucky that 4 people are in the bushes. I guess I should have seen that, right? I guess I should have seen that. Okay. But why would I even... After using ability, next attack deals this, okay. And they take increased damage. Oh, that's how he wants it. Okay. It's a song about blood. Where can we get the music playlist? There's one on Coffee page. You can download it for free. But you can also throw a couple of bucks, you know, child support on the coffee page. I think it's really close to 20%. Although, again, I'm back a little bit on those hats, so... Okay. What you doing, boy? Yeah. Lux says, thank God I'm deleting this game. I will not miss this. This is indeed a family circus. Indeed a family circus. Yeah, sometimes it feels good when you get filled and you end up rolling the better team. Which is actually not that low chance possibility thing. It actually can happen, I would say, 40% of the time, you know. 40% of the time. Hello, Leo-son. Hello, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Child support. Yeah. Yeah, again, if you want to support the stream, the coffee page is the most direct way to do that. Coffee page is so good. It has this vibe of very often website designers will put the coffee page. You know, buy me a coffee, and it's I like it. I like the marketing of that. I like that they, you know, I like that they there's this, I don't know what's it called in marketing. There must be a name for that when it's not like a direct thing. It's not like give me money, but it's like buy me a coffee. We all know it's fake, but it still works better in the brain, you know? That's interesting. I just joined. Will you play it again next game? My friend, why would you think that? Why would you think that I will I will subject myself to that? To such a thing again. Although it wasn't that bad, it's just that I'm so inexperienced about that, you know, that, yeah. Yeah, child support, well, child support is child support. Yorick has children, right? He's a father, so, and he has actually a lot of children, so he pays a lot of child support, so in a sense, the donations are child support, you know? You talked about it before, so I thought you were trying it in draft. Maybe during game, right? I thought I talked about it. Maybe during game. Hello, Saint Blarney. Welcome. You deserve all the ease. Thank you. I mean during game, but it could be 2 months ago. Oh. Thank you for helping me appreciate the chillness of Yorick Mid. Yes, Yorick Mid is quite chill, quite chill. Except if you play Hex Flash, because then it looks like you are sweating pretty hard, okay? Mr. Rick, let me just say that next year I'm probably going to Lithuania. Oh, where are you from? Ahmed. Support Rick. I think I need a hat to symbolize this last support game. I think I need a hat to symbolize that. I thought you live in the US. No way, Jose. I live in Latvia, Eastern Europe. I work on lifting and client here in Egypt, and there's some offers to go. Just call me Salah. Mr. Rick, it's easier to say. Oh, Salah. Yeah, no problem. Client here in Egypt. What do you do? Do you make some, do you make websites? That's the only thing that comes to my mind, sorry. When you donate to the father, support Rick. I guess if you donate over let's say over 1%, if there's a, if there's that tick, it's support Rick. So I should play one support game, right? Something like that. So I'm in debt immediately because it's way too good of a wordplay, support Rick. It's a play on 3 levels actually. That's funny. Although I don't look forward to playing these support games, honestly. I really don't look forward to playing these support games. If it turns out that there's some logic to it and it's not an automatic loss, then I would kind of like it, I would think, oh, okay, I like it. Maybe I can learn it, but I feel like if enough people see that, they would just, I do web design in short. Oh, very nice, very nice. Have you tried Bondel? Can you give me your professional opinion on it? Oh, you said W's, not the E's, Saint Blarney. By the way, my rank is pretty high right now compared to past like a year. Because I don't think I've been this close to master, so I could reach it, and it's gonna be pretty funny if I do, because it's always like that rank, that line from going from diamond to master, it's always like a big mental gap, even though it really doesn't mean anything. But for everybody, it's a huge mental gap, huge mental thing. What symbolizes support? Yorick support. Because when Yorick supports, he doesn't dig, he doesn't farm, so he's not a farmer anymore, right? I'm just thinking of what kind of a hat should I add about the last game, or accessory. He's not really a farmer anymore. He's more like, what is he? Support wingman, maybe, yeah. Oh, that's why you put those wings there? He hike. Wingman. That's not a bad idea. Yorick wingman build. Let's find some wings. Wings. Oh. when you write wings in Google, the first 4 images are of chicken wings. If they ban Yorick, which champion you pick? Hopefully Hopefully I dodge. Last stream I picked Vel'Koz and that went horribly. Yorick Shade Thrower. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you can make you can actually make wings out of shovels. Let's try that. No, not this one. I feel like it's possible to make wings out of Yorick's shovel. Have to find it first. Shovel PNG, there it is. It unfortunately has a shadow, which is not something that we want. And this one does not have a shadow, but it's you know, oh, you don't see anything right now, do you? Yeah, you do not. You do not. Oh, it doesn't work. There was something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this should be below all this other stuff so that it doesn't overlay it. Just give me 1 second. Coffee alerts lower than it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So my feeling is that it is possible to make wings out of shovel. Because I imagine you can delete this, not delete, but cut it out, something like that. This is satisfying. This is just some manual labor that you can do. And then you can move this away, right? And then just painstakingly rotate this around. Probably make into a smart object. Make it into a smart object, right? Use the spade heads as feathers. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I love going grudge as much. It's so much fun. Also, maybe go jack of all trades in runes. It's hard. Jack of all trades is very hard to trigger. Yeah. But the Cyrilda's Grudge is definitely a choice. You can try that, yeah. Although I feel like you could maybe skip the Leandries and go straight for the Grudge after you get Spear of Shojin, something like that, you know. A nurse hat would be the one. Do you mean like a support? Like the support version, nurse hat? So the idea is that I just duplicate this stuff. Where do I have it? Convert to smart object. There it is. There it is. Shovel. And those are going to be kind of like wings, right? These days, no one does manual labor anymore, right? Manual labor like this. And all of this to symbolize this one win, right? All of this to symbolize this one win. Oh, by the way, yeah, one other thing that is actually more fun is if let's say I counted 10, so it's like 19 right now, so I need 9 more. We could add sound effects to the Twitch for the donation. You know, if you go over up 1%, you can suggest a sound effect and I'll add it to the exclamation point. You know, because sound effects are really, I personally, I can't tell you how fun it is for me to play when I do something and I hear the sound effects, and I know, because I can't look at the chat, but I know that people have, you know, pressed them. Unga Boonga. I was buying Umbral Glaive first item, maybe tanky support the dead man's trap bombs. Unga Boonga is a good suggestion. Unga Boonga is a good suggestion. I could actually add it right now because I believe it's not that hard. Unga Boonga is a nice suggestion, yeah. And it works in a lot of situations, right? It works in a lot of situations, scenarios. What is the program that you are seeing on screen? It's Photoshop. It's Photoshop. Of course. I've been using it for a long time, so if you hate it, you know, it is what it is. But I can't stop using it because it's just so so ingrained. I don't know where the music is. I don't know where the music is. No, I do know. Here it is. Yeah, here we go, here we go. This is the one, right? That's a very long queue time, isn't it?
Smash, sunder, boonga boonga. Hack, plunder, boonga boonga.
This is the Unga Boonga, right?
Crack, thunder, boonga boonga. Loot, wonder, boonga.
Although these days it's no more like Unga Boonga.
Boonga boonga. Smash, sunder, boonga boonga.
That's so dumb.
Boonga boonga.
That's so dumb. I absolutely like it. Brax, that's such a good suggestion. Damn.
Boonga boonga.
I can't get the music off
Boonga boonga.
from the background. There is a setting where you can try to do effects, sound remover, remove long tones, remove siren, less artifacts. I don't know, bruh. Remove vocals. No, that's not what I want. It's actually the other way around. I want to remove music. I'm still gonna leave the music if sound remover. Okay, custom. That's actually the same thing. That's a telephone version. Okay, I'm not gonna search for this for now. I'm gonna leave it at Could do all three: smash, trash, unga bunga. I love the background music, but I don't know what it's called. Again, it's in the coffee. Oh, you mean this one? This one is search for videos for humans. There's a party somewhere you're not invited. And there's a YouTube channel. Yeah. Hello, Lee. Hello, my friend. These queue times are rough. Unga bunga. Okay, so let's make it work in the stream. Let's make it work in the stream. Actions. So... okay, here we go. Who mad? Let's duplicate that. So it's gonna play desktop sounds. Unga bunga. Here we go. Let's put it there. I can play mid for now. I can finally play mid. Here we go. Name is gonna be called Unga Bunga. Okay, let's try it.
Bunga bunga.
Boom. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Bunga bunga.
Have you said thank you once?
Absolutely. Have I ever told you about Disco Elysium? Elysium? Is that the way you pronounce it? Yeah. No, I don't know if you have, but people have said, oh, you know, this music sounds like that game. Oh, are you the one who told me about the way you should make falafel? Because I do remember that. You want top? No, thank you. No, thank you, my friend. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Umbral Glaive and then Deadman's. Interesting. Interesting that you actually tried to make it work. Oh, there's that Irelia. Forgot to ban her. Damn. People leaving. People leaving. Don't like that. Maybe I should add more slap sound effects that sound different.
Bunga bunga.
Maybe I should add more that sound a little bit different. I like sound effects, man. I used to be a DJ, by the way. I used to be a DJ, and I threw sound effects into shows.
Plunder. Boonga boom. Smash. 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 Smash.
By the way, can you try doing that in YouTube chat? Slap. Boonga boonga. Damn, it doesn't work. I actually emailed you. Yeah, I was following it, but it's actually, it's not that easy making. So there's an art to it, probably. There's a, yeah. Unfortunately, in Streambot, it says that, oh, you know, it works for YouTube, but it doesn't. DJ Anderson, yeah, true. I used to love putting sound effects in shows. I was really good at it, by the way. I was really good at it. It was really funny. You know, I was just sitting, you know, in Kill Tony, there's Redban, and he puts the sound effects. I was a little similar. I just wasn't a creep. I know Redman isn't a creep, but he has that. They play it. They play it that he is. You know, it's summer. It's a Sunday. That's why the queue is so long, right? That's why the queue is so long.
Boonga boonga.
I don't think I only air fried it. I don't think I only air fried it. I tried it in the pan as well. In the pan it was way better. Way better because of the oil. Hello, Tuna. Welcome. Now you get to be the DJ in the Twitch chat. And since I don't have thousands of viewers, it never gets overwhelming. So that's just a plus of being a small Twitch streamer. It's just that plus. Let's ban that Irelia.
Smash. Boonga boonga.
Very good.
Smash.
Yeah, I can't show both. Twitch chat and YouTube chat's impossible. Sorry.
Smash.
Doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So Why did it go to the chat? I tried your Hex Flash strat and inted my ass off. Sorry. Hello, Namli Min. Oh, you can see YouTube chat now. Okay. I seem to have fixed the problem where it doesn't work. And now it does work. The problem is that Twitch might say, hey, you know, wiggle their finger at me. But we'll see. Because I saw other streamers doing it. And I thought, you know, those guys have been around for much longer than I have been. So if they don't get banned, or that, you know, if they don't get the finger wag at them, then why would I, right? Just for a couple of streams, let's just say. So YouTube chat, enjoy this. Enjoy this. Enjoy it while it lasts. And please use the sound effects correctly this game, okay? Smash. Of course you can use your own judgment of how to use them. Let me tell you what I think. I think that slap is obviously when you slap someone, right? Okay, that's good. You slap someone, that's, you know, that's how it works. Smash is obviously when you kill a tower. That's what I think. But again, you can use your own judgment. You can figure out other ways of using them. But Unga Bunga is exactly when something brainless happens. When, for example, you just stand in place and someone dies and you didn't even, you know, outplay anybody. Ariana Granada we have. Now, this might sound a little bit insensitive, but I remember in Parks and Recreation somebody said to a nurse that was attractive, he said, oh, you know, you're an attractive nurse. He was actually a little bit onga bonga. You're an attractive nurse. Most of the nurses I meet are grenades. And I always remembered that, damn, you know, that's such a shot if you call a woman ugly and you call her a grenade. So, you know, it is what it is.
Minions have spawned.
So now I see all of the YouTube chat, right? No messages are missing. Am I correct? Because I'm going to be reading only this window that you see on my screen right now. And I won't be reading I just want to make sure that no messages are filtered out from the YouTube chat. Because now it really simplifies the process for me personally. I just have one window. I don't need to alt-tab a billion times to see both chats, you know? How do I feel about Eclipse? Eclipse is awesome. It's a little bit stronger than Spear of Shojin. Obviously, it does have a little less defensive capabilities, you know. It does have some, but it is stronger, definitely. It pokes a lot more. Not a lot more, but a little more. Ah, she wants to go in, I know that. Okay. Had to do it, sorry. Okay. By the way, in Bondle, I have a question for you guys. If I understand correctly... Okay, I can't take this. I can't take this. My friends. No comments. In Bondle, I added the consent, because you need the consent thing for European Union. And my question is, do people from the United States or outside of Europe, did you get the consent form yesterday or today?
An enemy has been slain.
People have said to me, hey man, you know these level 2 ganks happen if you don't have flash. F you, okay? F you, my friends. That's... I say that with love, of course, but F you. They happen all the time for Yorick. Yorick is the champion who soaks up those ganks all the time. Yorick is that gank soaker. Okay. Have not seen the consent. Oh, very good, very good. That means that it works. Because European Union is a bad thing, okay? And people might think that European Union is good, but that's just because a lot of countries are really, really rich in the European Union. That's the only thing, that's the only reason why people don't immediately and clearly see that it's a failing thing. And the fact that they add these... the fact that they add these unnecessary things is just, you know... Because you have to, when you make a website, you have to give the consent form. And people just see it as exactly the same thing as when you just agree to terms and you don't read them. That's exactly the same thing, and they just added one more button to the web. I'm at least happy that, okay, she's gonna all in, right? Or something. I'm gonna level up, so I might... Oh. Damn. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Okay, yeah, it's nice that the United States doesn't get that consent form. Very good, very good. Okay. That is very good. At least, you know, a part of the audience is not going to be mad. A part of the audience, at least, is not going to be mad. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. First guess. Easy bundles this time these days. Okay. Okay. I'm really losing this game. I'm actually this is bad. I think this would be called inting, actually. I think this could be easily called inting here. Don't you worry, I'm gonna outscale her. But then she roams and then the damage has already been done, you know? Damage has already been done. Let's just hope that I can jump into that bag. I'm ready to jump into that bag. I'm really ready. I'm ready for my teammates to carry me. I really need it. Okay. But you'll see, I'll win 1v1 later. I'll win the 1v1. If it ever comes to that. What? Okay. She's level 8 and I'm level 6, so, you know, I better watch out here. That level 2 gank is just... it does so much mental damage that you start inting. So that level 2 gank is really worth. Really, really worth. To do something like that. Yeah, I don't think she's OP. She just, it was very, very lucky for her, that level 2 gank and all that jazz. It just kind of snowballed a little bit. I just really have to break that snowball here. Okay. Okay. I'm ready to jump into the bag, okay? Now, the thing is, we can win now. There is light at the end of the tunnel, okay? We can win. The thing is... Oh, Nautilus, calm. Be very careful here. Be very careful there. Because she's very, very strong still. But thanks, you know, this was much appreciated, okay? So there's light at the end of the tunnel, and this light means that I cannot be heavy, okay? I need to be carryable. Diana, you seem to be having problems. Seem to be having problems. Level 1 deep wards. I don't do level 1 deep wards anymore because I used to buy boots level 1 and 2 potions and a ward, because as Yorick you could do that, and now you can't anymore because they buffed you know, items. There's light at the bottom of the bag, that's totally true. I'm gonna lose these guys just to... Oh, I didn't even lose it. There we go. Where's that Pantheon gank? There it is. It's coming. Oh. Damn. Still got ganked. The feeling was exactly the same as level 2. It was, I feel like, oh, I survive. And then suddenly they press all the buttons and I don't. Does he escape? That's the question. Okay. Need to get Eclipse, and then I need to start, you know, not being too heavy. There's light at the end of the bag. There definitely is. I am so underfed that I can't even hit this guy with 1 Q. That's sad. If you seal something like that, know that that is just sad. Know that that is sad, my friends. Fortunately, she's impatient now and she's not making me lose cannon minions. I'm ready to jump in the bag, okay? She's watching the stream, right? Because she now is trying to prevent me from farming. Oh. Diana. Diana. Here we go. Damn. Damn. Well, I lost fair and square, right? I lost fair and square. Because I should have been able to win this fight, you know? Is our dear Yorick been nerfed? No, actually, Yorick has been buffed quite a lot. Yorick has been buffed quite a lot. Now, it's hard enough to take me losing the mid like this, but if I see Nautilus and Viego 1v2 die to Pantheon, now that is something it really makes me, you know, it makes me like think, you know. Oh, he caught her like that. That's interesting. Yeah, we can't fight this guy. Okay. But you are right, I should again start to ward those raptors so that these level 2 ganks don't happen. Because all of this stuff is just, can easily be avoided if you just focus and think, okay, you know, what's the path that Pantheon can take? You know, he can take this. But since I'm too busy making sound effects, none of that I can really, you know, use. None of that knowledge. She unfortunately is fed, so I can't do anything about that anymore.
Your call is very important.
She unfortunately is already fed. She has wards there. She has wards there. Let's do it, Maokai. You are this Chad. You are this big Chad. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Slapped it. Viego possessed Lulu. It's never a fun sight when you see Viego possess a Lulu, right? Is that called possessing? Nah, I don't want to stay here actually, but I do have to stay. I do have to stay, unfortunately. Yeah, she's gonna take that cannon away. Calm down, Diana. Calm down. Okay.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
You know, I am in the bag, but if no one's strong enough to carry it, I'm just gonna be sitting on the ground. Viego is quite strong, but I don't know. I'm pretty heavy at this point. They might be doing the Herald and they might just scoot by to scoop me up. Just slide by this, you know, and scoot me up. Might have to flash even. Oh. It's actually not that bad. Obviously would have been nice if I didn't die, but, you know.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor
Okay. Ariana Granada. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. No, 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 no. You know, this game sadly, really sadly got decided at that level 2 gank. Itty what itty. Itty what itty. Itty what itty, my friends.
enemy rampage.
Okay. I still do believe in miracles, you know? But miracles sometimes happen less when the enemy has gold.
An ally has
Right.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I wonder if I can just leave these guys to push this and they will not die. I think they won't. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Too far. Yeah. I don't know. Does this look? What do you think about this match, my friends? What do you think about this? It's nice that it's fast, you know. It's kind of it's not that fast, but it's okay fast. It's not that bad, you know. Even if he ends my games. Come on, man. Should have seen what happened to me. I feel like you lost against Kale alone. That's worse, isn't it? That's worse. That's a little bit worse, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Caden. Welcome, my friend. You can use the sound effects also in YouTube chat now. They work. They just show up a little bit later than the Twitch, which, you know, doesn't... Although, yeah, if you want to time them, then it's not gonna... It's just gonna be harder, right?
Boonga boonga.
So what was the other you suggested? You said slap, unga boonga, no, smash, right?
Smash.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Boonga boonga.
Just so you know, that level 2 gank would never happen to support Rick. There's plenty of things that could happen to support Rick, and also that type of a gank can happen to support Rick. Because there's no reason why someone would not, you know, start in a different position and do exactly the same thing.
Smash. Boonga. Sunder. Hack. Plunder. Boonga boonga.
I don't know.
Thunder.
Where does it say trash?
Crack. Boonga boonga. Loot. Wonder. Boonga boonga. Boonga boonga. Your Neanderthal-like habits. Boonga boonga. Breathe. Ponder.
Breathe, ponder. Actually, breathe, ponder you should use when I'm losing and I need to calm down, you know? When does he say trash? Can't delete your messages on mobile. I need an Unga Bunga text tone. You can download it from the Coffee page. They're all the songs separately.
Breathe. Ponder. Boonga boonga.
Thrash. It's not trash, it's thrash, right? But where? At what point does it do that?
Boonga boonga. Traverse. Wander. Boonga boonga. Boonga boonga. Trample. Saunter. Boonga boonga.
Yorick finds like cave.
Caveman. Boonga boonga.
Where does it say that? I can't find it. Traverse wander.
Smash. Sunder. Boonga boonga. Hack. Plunder. Boonga boonga. Crack. Thunder. Boonga boonga. Loot. Wonder. Boonga boonga. Boonga boonga. Yorick. Boonga boonga.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it. Well, actually, I finally have a new idea. I was looking for these ideas. 1% is one new hat or one new sound effect. Here we go. 1% is one new hat or one new sound effect. There we go. Flash thunder. Jazzy Unga Bunga has been added to the library. Yeah, it's called something Caveman Europe something. Well, you found it, right? To clip the text tone. You mean you clip out only the text without the music? If you do that, can you send me it without the music? Action and Zach. We have that Master Carthus. We have that Violent Boy, sorry. I'm gonna have to take a little break after this match, and then I'll be back. I'll stream until something like 11:30 today. 11:30. Carthus is that liberty statue, bringing that liberty. It's layered as a single file, but I'll see if I can trim it. Yeah, I didn't see the... Does he win the 1v1? I want to see that. He must have the shield, right? Oh! There it is. I need some help from the horse. He actually flashed away from me using Ignite, so well done. I was about to use Ignite there. Sorry. I won't be able to ward that Zach now. So... Yeah, Big Meat Pete, you can use the smash now. I could actually push together with the words from the Yorick. He says Yorick farms like a caveman. I can take the Yorick from that part and smash, push them together, and then I'll have a Yorick smash sound effect for specifically for Big Meat Pete, because he's such a legendary Yorick smash sayer. Don't do it, Action. Come on. This is so overpowered, his like level 1 poke that he does. It's actually a little bit insane. Of course, later on he falls off a lot, but yeah. It's probably for the best that he didn't allow me to push, actually. Hey, Hecarim, please. Come on. Okay. Okay. Big Meat Pete is an icon. Yeah, he is. Definitely. That was a way too late of a slap. Is that how far the YouTube, goes? Where's that Zag gank? I'm waiting for it. I am waiting for it. Okay. Okay, let's take this. I'm actually thinking of buying Black Cleaver this game first. And just not playing with the bot lane at all. Just playing with Mr. Patrick and Mr. The Real Top G. Oh, there we go. Milky Chips. Welcome and thanks for the gifted family members. The child support. Support Rick.
Have you said thank you once?
An enemy has been slain.
That is wonderful. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
That is wonderful. There are a couple of new sound effects you can use. Okay. I wonder... Okay, there he is. Because he did a roam that I didn't even notice he did. So... the thank you audio needs to be a little bit higher. No, because in the original clip, he also does not have... audio high enough as a volume, you know? So I think it's okay this way. Have you said thank you once? Okay. Oh, what is Warwick doing? That's so interesting that he goes there. I might get level 6 and I'll be able to surprise this this Darius with my presence. Darius is gonna be if he doesn't have flash. Oh, that was... wow. My bad, actually. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Sorry. 2 games in a row. I'm a little bit of Oonga Boonga here, okay? I'm doing a little bit of that Oonga Boonga 2 games in a row. I didn't notice that he's fed, but he wasn't. Or was he? I have no idea. I don't know. Usually you can win something like that. I guess he had Ignite, so that's why that was an Unga Bunga moment there. It's a little bit of Unga Bunga from me, honestly. I just hope that he's gonna be weak, and you know, that's why you have to track his stuff and your stuff and you know, stuff in general. You have to track all. Need a gank now. Need to yank that gank. Hecarim? Really need some help. Really need some help. No. Oh, Zach misinterpreted. You know, he thought that I'm saying Darius needs help, but that's not what I meant. I meant that I need Hecarim from the horse. Don't like this. Don't like these past couple of games. Actually, you know, I'm actually pretty sad, I have to say. That flash W was definitely Unga Bunga. You know, sometimes it works. Sometimes it works, so you can't blame me for doing them. Because they sometimes work. They sometimes work. Please tell me he used everything and now I can fight him. Because I don't want to fight 6-1 Darius. That's not what I was designed to do, okay? It was simply not. That's not what I was born to do. That's not what I signed up to do. I actually kind of signed up to play against Akshan. You know? His name is Blastback. Of course we get blasted. Level 2 gank still scars your mind. No, I'm fine. It's just that it was unlucky. He could have died. It was very close. I would have slipped away from that Q and that's it. Would have slipped away from that Q and that's it. And then this would be much different. You would be saying, oh, Mr. Poker, that flash? How did you have enough IQ to do it? Well, I got some spare IQ in my living room. You know? I have the main IQ in my workroom, and then I have some spare IQ in my living room, and sometimes I take them. Don't do that. I need some ganks from that Zac again. I really feel like I haven't been ganked enough. Okay. I'm ready to jump in the bag, but the bag is not there. I'm just lying on the ground, naked and afraid. Okay? Just naked and afraid. Naked and afraid, okay, my friends?
An enemy has been slain.
Naked and... Okay, now I'm not as afraid anymore. I think I can win against them. If I play it, you know, if I take all of the IQ out of the storage, all of the IQ from the rooftops, you know, all of the, you know, IQ that people have left on the ground after partying too much in the center of Riga, which is, oh, Hecarim, come on. What are you doing, boy? That was Unga Bunga, actually, yeah. Sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. No. These two games back and forth, stuff like this happening, is just no, 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 no. That's I need to I need to figure something out. Okay, this can't happen. This can't be happening. You needed the flash there. You know, I'm gonna turn into solo Renekton only here in a moment. I'm gonna turn into solo Renekton only here for a moment. Okay. Why am I, by the way, why am I against them? They fed him, and then I started feeding him. And, you know, why am I the one with this end of the stick in this match? He's quivering in the bushes, but that doesn't really... Okay, he saw me do that. He might have flash and I'll die. You know, you'll see. Oh, what the F is that? You don't want to be using flash like this. You don't want to be using flash like this, my friends. That's, you know, it's unga bunga. Where was that flash when I was fighting him before? Where was it? Okay. Did he just walk around like this? That's why he was there? I will have to cleanse my karma after this match. I'm gonna have to cleanse my karma, my friends. This action is just reaping the benefits, okay? Just reaping the benefits. You know, it's, you know, I do what I do. So he took a lap. Yeah. I don't think he flashed from the bush. He could have flashed, actually. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no. Boys. You know, there is a silver lining, okay? I would be more mad if I had done well and we would have lost because of this 8-2 Zoe, right? So now it's like, oh, it's clear. It's clear cut. You know, it's fine. This wouldn't, you know, this would be a lost game anyway, so I can feel okay about losing the lanes. I lost 2 lanes, by the way. Not just one. IQ. Don't do it, Action. That's exactly what we need. We need those tricks, okay? We need those tricks up our sleeve, okay? We do need those tricks up our sleeve. Karthus is mad. I think everybody's mad. I think everybody's mad.
Enemy killing spree.
Is Zoe coming here? No, she's not. I should probably recall on the side of the wall. Oh! Now, why is Zack here? What kind of IQ trickery are these guys doing with walking inside and outside of bushes and stuff? He might have just been there and I was just unlucky enough to recall here, you know? Damn. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get a lucky shutdown on that Darius. I'm gonna get that. And then suddenly, no one's gonna be able to stop me anymore. I'm gonna get a lucky shutdown on Zack. And that's when I bring us back. That's when I just pick up that bag and just win it, okay? That's when I do that. No, Zeri, don't go there. That's where the wife goes. Oh, they are here. Well. Well. There he is. Should have been faster. Horse. Horse. There it is. Predict trick. Just predicting and predicting and predicting again and again and again. Okay?
Shut down.
Action just joining in the fray.
Shut down.
Just joining the fray. Okay. Here we go. Predicting. You know, it feels good to predict, I'll tell you what. Now, I didn't predict this. Now, I didn't predict him reviving 3 of his teammates, okay? But that's just, you know, you can be Nostradamus, but you can't be Nostradamus 100%. You can be him at, you know, 80, for example. He reversed. No, he didn't reverse it. You know, it's still, those are still kills, right? It's not like imagine if he took back gold from those. That would be pretty, you know, crazy. I'm afraid, of course. I'm not entirely naked and afraid, but I'm pretty much afraid. There he is. All your team picked jungler? That's funny. Didn't even notice that.
An ally has been slain.
Why did he stop so perfectly, by the way?
Enemy rampage.
Why did he stop so perfectly? How is that possible? Don't flash on me. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, I can't stop this. Yeah. If he flashes... You know, sometimes you just gotta hope that they don't have flash, but then they do. And then they do. What was that stop? Oh, he's scripted maybe, right? He's scripted maybe. Why are you holding your team hostage? I'm actually not holding my team hostage. It's the scenario where if you're in a building, let's say you're 5 people in the office, right? And some of you want to continue working, but some of you want to jump out the window, right? So if 4 people want to jump out the window for some reason, you are forced to jump out of it as well. That's not right, is it? I'm just the one who wants to keep working. So it doesn't make any sense when others want to jump out the window that you should want to jump out as well. So come on. That's such a, you know, all the stuff about trapped games or whatever, you know, low win rate, stuff like that, it's all wrong. I'm actually, ASAP has the most clear view on this thing. Most clear. But yeah, what was that stop that he did? I'm not really, you know, I don't want to kind of cope and say, oh, they're scripting, but it's just interesting. If you find someone who is doing something like that, it's just interesting. Now, why is Darius 1v3ing over there? That's my question. That is my question, okay? Do I need to go to base? Yes. I actually do. Actually, I do, yeah. Next game, I promise I will not int. This game is exactly the same score as last game, by the way. But it was a little bit better. It wasn't that bad. Although it was bad because this one didn't have a level 2 gank. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, this time I could have surrendered, yeah, because this is a waste of time if you just don't surrender in a moment like this. I do agree about that. Okay, I'm gonna go cleanse my karma and mind, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, my friends. By the way, I've played against this guy a lot of times. Against this hate typing guy. Oh, I actually want to see. I want to see his, the moment where he stopped, because that was really weird, the way he stopped. That was really weird. I think it was here, right? No, it was later, it was here. It was before that, yeah. It was here. Oh no, he could have easily stopped because he saw me. Why wouldn't he, right? That was a little too perfect though, but still, if he had done that while I'm in the bush, then I would have something, right? But now it's just like, he just stopped. It looks suspicious, but, you know, it could be done. It can be done, yeah. No, I wasn't in the bush. I wasn't in the bush, no. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, my friends. I'll be back in a moment. Think about other sound effects I should add. Because I'm still in debt. The 19%. The 19%er. Yorick farms like a caveman. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's jump back. Let's jump back into the matches and fix this, okay? Let's fix this. Yeah. No. I wasn't in the bush. I remember specifically that I wanted to bait him into doing something, and I would hex flash over the wall. I specifically wanted to do that. Are my chakras aligned? It's tough. It's gonna be tough, you know. You don't. It's bad enough, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, my friends. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Work, Rick. Oh, some of the messages are not going. Hey. No. Labor, Rick, work, Rick, clocking overtime. No. No, it's fine. Everything is fine, yeah. The reason I stream today more is just because I can. And yesterday I streamed less. So, you know, there's no... mostly I just do whatever I feel like it. Whatever I feel like, so, you know. Okay, what kind of rituals do I need to do? Because sometimes, let me make something very clear. Very, very often on streams, I feel like I do well, but I still lose, and then I'm pretty mad, you know. But today, last 2 games, first of all, 100% win rate on the support role, 0% win rate on mid and top. So, you know, Chris, you might be onto something, right? Second of all, yeah, I've been just poor performance in general. Just skip over these videos if you're watching a replay, okay? Just skip over it. Don't ban Dr. Mundo, he's an easy opponent. Smash Sonder Unga Bunga. I'm really happy about the idea to use new sound effects. Because let me tell you, the fact that there's 19% and I only had 10, you know, 10 hats and or accessories, it in the back of my mind, it was always there, you know. I think that we need a sound effect not for the slap, which would be like a big slap, like, you know, that one. I think we need one where there's just a stab. You know, Yorick does this stab with his shovel. I think we need one for that too. I just don't know if I have those type of sound effects in my my big sound effect library on my computer. Let's see. What do I have here? What is this? That is not. Cache sound effect, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. There's just kind of like the sarcastic clap. What do you think about this? These sound effects are from a long time in the past, where I made all kinds of stuff. That clap was more like a get pregnant. Which clap? Do you mean this one? That actually wasn't a clap. It was specifically like a meat sound. It was just specifically a meat sound. Was that Dr. Dre? Yes, it indeed was. Let me get that one. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. I need that help. Oh, Zeri is gonna be here first. Is she? No, she's not. It's all good. It's all good. I'll take this. Pretty bad, but I'll take this. The reason I say it's bad is because she got that kill. She got that milk money, you know? It was specifically a meat sound because in one of my animations a long time ago, I made this, I can't remember what exactly was it, but it was definitely an animation where somebody hit very lightly somebody in the face or something like that, you know? Damn, she has those boots. She has those boots immediately. But I'm ready, you know? I'm not gonna int the third game. Pfft, who am I? Who am I to int the third game, okay? That was not good, what she did there. Much respect for the Dr. Dre clip. That was actually, you know... Oh. You know, what's there to respect? It's just a classic sound effect that I had. Just a very, very classic sound effect. That's that. I did that, you know, that scoot over there. I just did that scoot over there. Oh, she still hit me. Sweet Lord. I don't think I exaggerate when I hate that, when I say that I dislike this champion. I wanted to say hate, probably. That's why I mistook that. You don't want to show her this like that, because now she knows that that's a possibility, you know? You don't want that to be shown that easily for nothing, you know? Here we go, here we go. We need a sound effect when this works. Right? Evelyn's gonna gank me or what? No, she's not. She is not, let me tell you, she's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. There we go. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Oh, she go back. She go way back. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I want to go back, honestly. Hexpoke. Yeah, Hexpoke. We do need Hexpoke. When you get the Hexpoke, the problem is that you don't have the usual. It's a little bit easier to play with the usual stuff. In those runes, the Hexpoke kind of takes away those. So it's either would be the Last Stand or Second Wind. And if I don't have them, you know, those last hits, they just... For example, when I was fighting Darius last match, it was very, 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 very close when I died from that Ignite, right? Who knows? What if I had Second Wind and I would have survived that? It would be a huge psychological win if I did. Especially since he was 3-1 at the time, right? Oh, can we get a clip of saying welcome? That actually, it's fine. You could, it could be. There could be just a welcome when someone subscribes, right? I think she missed a cannon. I don't exaggerate when I tell you, hey, flashbacks again to that. I don't understand how can they still do it if I avoid it. I don't understand. Okay. Why do grubs spawn so late? I thought that they will be already up. Shouldn't they have been already up? Da, da, da. Okay. Eight minutes. Huh. Da, 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 da. Come on, Aurora. Come on, lady, don't go there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She actually is going there.
Enemy double kill.
She actually is going there. Yo mama, Diff. Yo mama diff so big. They discovered the 9th planet. Something like that. If she comes here, she's probably gonna do it through mid, right? Please let me take this. Don't troll it. Thank you. She lost a plate, I believe. I believe she lost a plate, didn't she? Damn, what's the point of the poke if all the children dead? What's the point of the poke if all the children dead? There's no point doing this, but I'll try it anyway. Maybe I can cage her or something. Well... Bessa, yeah, I was worried that she's gonna do that. She's not gonna let me go back. Not great. Now if we get the dragon, it's gonna be cool beans. It's gonna be cool beans.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
An ally has been slain.
A little sad how this cannot last hit the caster minion once it has already, you know, taken one tower shot. Might die. Oh, at least Shaco got it. I don't know if it's worth, but we got the boots at least. Probably wasn't. I don't know. You tell me. Okay.
Enemy rampage.
I don't think Aurora counters me. It's just that she's very strong. She got one first blood kill there, and she just, you know, just strong. That's it. if she uses both of her dashes, which she can, I can get her. But other than that, no. It's gonna be quite a problem. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I will actually try to update the bundle on stream. Usually I don't do that on stream because it's way too much work to do well on stream, but this time I just have to upload some files and that's it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think she's close to crib right now. She's close to being in the crib. There it is. That was actually unexpected. I thought that she's gonna survive. I actually thought she's gonna survive that one. Oh, no, that's not the one. There we go. Okay, I don't want to go mid now. That champion that you see right here, you know, this yellowish, greenish icon, she kills ghouls with one auto. That's it. Yeah. Maiden. Oh, there it is. I was actually trying hard to last hit that cannon. That's actually wonderful. That's a wonderful little, you know, trick there. Is Evelyn strong enough, finally? Maybe. Damn, no damage. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. 3 bad games in a row. No, I'm don't you worry, I'm gonna cleanse the karma soon. Hello, Rahzi.
Your call is very important.
Let me read the chat a bit.
An enemy is legendary.
Yeah. Aurora is really... if you get ahead, as Cadence says, if you get ahead, it's fine. But if she's ahead, it's really, really hard to, you know, stop that. Ba-da-bum-bum. I don't think we catch her. What do you do to cure this karma? The reason I say cleanse my karma, sometimes it's like you win games very easily, and that's how you sort of have karma, right? That's how you have this debt, and then it cleanses itself. It's almost like you can't play off stream and win all the time, and because then on stream you're gonna lose all, you know, a lot. So.
An ally has been slain.
She was just back, so she might be strong enough to kill Maiden and whatnot. I can't let that happen. Please. Okay. Oh. I had to try. That was my only escape. I feel like that was my only escape. If it had worked, it would have been beautiful. But I saw that there's a ward, and I saw that there's, you know, she's there. You know, it's kind of like I have to try something, right? I think if my teammates calm down, we can actually win because we have a lot of, we have all the objectives, right?
An ally has been slain.
I'm thinking it could have worked, me walking around that wall. We have all the dragons, we have everything, we can easily win. Easy win. Just need to collect a bit, that's it. Just need to go in the role of, into the role of debt collector. Okay, there she is. Do it, boys. Do it, boys. There's a box. There's that box. There it is. There it is. And Black Phillip? I don't know who Black Phillip is. I would say it's a semi-funny name. It's like 6 out of 10. I don't know why. Yeah, if I was just a... It could have... It was very, very close. 100%. It was very, very close. What item she has? I don't know if... I can definitely leave the ghouls. Yeah, I'm gonna do it myself here. There's that Irelia. Irelia is actually good mad this game because she is playing well, but she's mad for us losing the other lanes. So what's going on over here? I don't want to see that. Irelia, we could actually do a little bit of a gank there, can't we? I'm out. Sorry. I'm out of there.
An ally has been slain.
I am out of there. Sorry. Ambessa is fine, right? But she is strong enough now. I could die if she does her buttons very well.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
There she is. There she is. Okay. Maiden, give me vision. Ah, she's gonna use her ult over the wall or something, right? Yeah. Sorry. But she's pretty strong, look at that. Should I surrender? The poor guy's battling it out in the top lane here. Both poor as F. She's probably a little bit poorer than me, right? There it is. I'm kind of hoping that that he's again gonna steal that. Ah, this time it's not gonna happen. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't think it's I don't think it's worth it to do this, but I did it because I wanted to. Maybe Pantheon gets her, you know? He could. There it is. He will, right? Oh, does she come from this side? I think she does. I had to try it. Come on. Come on, my friends. I had to try it. If Yorick had the skin that made him a hot goth girl. Is there such a thing as a hot goth girl? What I mean is, I feel like that type of a style always takes away from the quote-unquote hotness. That's just, I guess, everybody has different styles, preferences. But I feel like the black stuff, all the makeup and stuff, it's just... you can get away. You can have a certain look to you. And you can get away with, quote-unquote, messing up your visual with a lot of weird stuff. And then it's kind of like the water is muddied a little bit. And you kind of think, is this... giving a plus to the... Okay. Is this a plus or a minus? And I feel like a lot of goth, like, stuff that people wear and stuff like that, it's a little bit of a minus, but you can still, look very good. It's just that, I think it's a little bit... I don't know, it's hard to say. It's very hard to say. This is it. We go in. If we don't, we die. That's it. Not great. Not great. So how long until I cleanse my karma? How long until I cleanse the karma? Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, sweet Lord. Yeah, I need just a tiny slap. Not like a big slap, just a tiny slap. God, the girl's not being hot is an L take for sure. Well, that's not what I said. When I said that, I kind of thought in my mind, people are probably not going to get what I'm saying, so I probably shouldn't even say that, because, gonna get mad. Let me try to say it this way. Imagine what does it mean to be a goth, right? So if you kind of boil it down to the very essence of that, it's like these very black accessories, spikes, all kinds of stuff like that, like big... If you imagine like the most goth person of all time, first of all, it's going to be fully clothed. There's not going to be any skin visible. So that's kind of an L if you go by hotness, right? On its own. So that's what I mean. I mean, like, the goth stuff is not what is giving to the look for the hotness, you know? If you look at gothic things in general, it has nothing to do with it's more about like this dark and, you know, all these lines and figures, you know, if you think of the visuals. And it's what I'm saying is there's nothing, it's nothing to do with hotness, really. So saying that that specific style is hot is just, it doesn't really make any sense, you know? If you think of, for example, those, what are they called in English? The fishnet thing that women wear. What's it called? There's not pants. There's a different word for it. That's not really a goth thing, you know. That's, if you think about where the word comes from, that's, you know, it's really, it's more like about the church and the way a church looks like, right? So I'm actually not 100% certain it's about church, but it's it's something to do with the church. It's really, again, another way I could explain what I mean is saying that, for example, let's say there was a style called construction, right? And you would wear construction helmets, and you would have a big wrench on your back, and people would have that type of a style, okay? And kids would be like the construction kids, and then it would be the goth kids, right? And one of the parts would be construction kids, right? And they would have all the stuff I mentioned, right? And some of the women, girls, would wear that stuff, but then they also had like really revealing extra, you know, clothes. And then you would say, oh, you know, construction girls are so hot. Really, you know, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with the wearing the construction helmet. If you imagine that style being, you know, as a style, it's nothing to do with that. It's more about having those, you know, those other things that kind of make you think, oh, I like that, you know? Yeah, Zap Blaze. I think that's what I'm saying, yeah. Also, very often when I say something on stream or in videos, it's kind of thought up in the moment. So, I guess another point of it would be to say, I sometimes imagine, I see these cosplays, right? And people are dressing up as all kinds of stuff. And, oh, it's fine. Finally, I'm gonna have a Singed game. If I lose this one, then I'm gone. You know, my account is far gone. It's not gonna reach Masters, okay? If you lose against a Singed. And I sometimes see these cosplays and people say, oh, you know, that looks so hot, that doesn't look hot. No, you can have a cosplay. It doesn't have to do anything with the hotness, you know? It can be just and sometimes it's just purposely made, you know, in that way. So yeah. Imagine if there were construction kids in school. Then that would be a style that people would have. Construction build girls sound pretty hot, though. Yeah. The mind creates the fantasy. Yeah, I do agree about all of that. And I do agree. I'm just saying that
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
the spikes... Okay, the spikes might have something to do with it sometimes, but I personally really dislike that a lot of the spikes, you know, the spike stuff. I feel like, what you doing, you know? Again, you can pull it off if you balance it very well, and then you look at her and you think, look at him or her, and you think, oh yeah, you know, it works. But then you think, are the spikes really, you know, a plus or a minus in that look? And my point is that the spikes are very often a minus. She's so disappointed right now. Don't try it. Don't try it. It's an L if you win, and it's an L if you lose, trying to argue with your girlfriend. So don't do it. And that goes double if she's the wife. Okay? Look at my aged Carhartt and extra tough boots. I'm gonna drip the rest of my outfit around this. Imagine this singed outfit, right? And imagine if a girl takes this outfit and she just puts on those fishnet stockings, right? And you say, oh, that, you know, those singed girls, they are hot. No, it's the stockings, okay? That's it. There's nothing good about having a big canister on your back that releases poison slowly. Is there? Is there? Maybe there is. I can't stop him right now. He's gonna proxy a little bit. By the way, that's Shaco from last game. Hey Shaco, don't die to that. Had to do it, sorry. Shaco might get the kill, it's fine. Come on, man, just get... Did he just really want to be a very polite person and didn't get the assist? Come on, don't ever do that. Just take the... you know... Despite respectfully disagreeing, I'm starting to understand your argument. Yes, that is everything I want, you know? That's all I want. Changing minds here. I'm actually not changing minds. I feel like that's a very that's an argument that you would agree with, right? It's logical. It's not really that out there. It's really not that much out there. He does have the fling, doesn't he? He just used it, so it's fine. It might be that our Shaco picked his pick, so that's why he's stuck playing Singed, right? It could be. I need to see what he wants to do here. Might actually... No, I can't do this. This is too much, I feel like. Although he wants to go back, so even if I lose a lot of, you know, health, this could be worth, you know. Would you consider Vex to be God? I don't think you can consider Vex to be anything, because that's just a small creature. Can you actually project any kind of, you know, gender onto her or it, or, you know, is it even, can it even be done? I don't know the lore about her, I'm just saying. It's a little bit similar to Annie. Ivernovich. Ivanovich, what are you doing? Don't do it. Singed. Oh, sweet lord, I might die. Okay. Okay. Shaco. Just a little bit of panic igniting him, it's fine. It's all good. We have that Katarina. We have that 0-1. It's okay. No flame. No homo. Vex is Vex. Yeah, it's kinda true, you know. I'm not the most woke person of all time, but I do agree with that stuff sometimes, you know. Goth is supposed to be based off Victorian era fashion. A lot of that got lost, and it's a shame. Victorian era fashion is badass. It's a shame as Victorian era fashion is badass. Yeah. I like Vex actually because she, I'll say she, right? Takes the sadness into a kind of an awesome. Okay, 6 seconds. I don't want to be poisoned here too much. He already bought the boots, so damn, messed it up. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take some stuff because of this anyway. She takes the sadness into a kind of like dark and awesome way, not just in a depression and sad way, but it's kind of like not super awesome. I would have to check the voice lines, but she does have a vibe there, you know, that I could agree with, because one of the things I dislike the most in my life is victimhood, you know, just a sadness. I know, you know, this is deep, you know, stuff like that, because I just don't like that. Not real victimhood, mind you. I dislike when humans want that. That's just the weirdest thing of all time for me, you know? Almost. Almost got him. Ivanovich. He's gonna press that button. He's gonna press that button. He pressed it. He is so incredibly weak. Look at that. Even if... Oh. I don't know if I can win this, yeah. Singed is on his own, is so incredibly weak as a champion. I don't understand why Riot doesn't buff him.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I just like being reductive for humor's sake. Doesn't always translate well in text. Is he here? No.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Goth Vex. I should read up and look. How does the goth thing originally... Oh. Yes. Oh, tricked him. Tricked him. Yeah, in that sense, Vex is kind of cool. Vex Friedman. Almost said Lex. Actually said Vex. Corrected myself. No, didn't actually correct myself. I just said it. Deal with it. Was watching Amy Schumer recently, and now Amy Schumer is... I remember when she first started, she was okay. She was actually kind of funny and a little bit groundbreaking and interesting. But then it just went downhill, and I don't. Whoa, the saddest thing I ever saw was I saw her appearance on one of the late night shows, and the show host said something about, "Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. I was in a some kind of a place where you would I was in some kind of a dinner party or something." And he kept saying, "Oh, you were making everybody laugh so much." And I was listening to that and I was thinking, okay, yeah, okay, compliments, yeah, okay. But then he kept saying it and I thought, have I ever heard a late night host kind of try so hard to convince me that the person is actually funny? And I thought, no, that hasn't happened ever. There's that hover from that Ivern. But I'm not too scared this time. I think they won't win the 2v1 this time. I'm gonna fight it tooth and nail, okay? Shovel and... Huh? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Had to do it, sorry. Jimmy... It was... I don't remember it was Jilly. It was the guy who laughs and all the time, like... collapses on the desk, like laughs and collapses on the desk. You know what he does? You know what I mean? He just laughs and collapses on the desk all the time, like as if he can't take how funny the situation is. No. It was Jimmy Fallon. It was Jimmy Fallon. Or as my wife says, she says Falloon. And I say, hey, have you ever heard anyone pronounce it like that? She doesn't care. Almost like a balloon, you know? Oh, he's here, right? He's here. Singed wouldn't be doing that, right? Is he here or not? He's actually not. What are you doing, mister? Excuse me, mister? You wouldn't know dope if it hit ya. Call your sister, tell the big read got a hit. I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm down for Singed girls. Come on. The thing is, you can make anything work. You just need some understanding of style and men. And to understand men, it's, let's just say it's not tough, you know? Unga boonga they look. Unga boonga they see curve they look. That's it. Monkey brain activate. Now I'm not saying that it doesn't take skill to dress extra well. It does take, but if you want to have like a basic level of man unga bunga look, you can easily do that. I really, come on, sorry about leaving you, my friend, but I had to, because how long? Oh sweet lord, and he died now, so it's my bad. If we lose this, please remember how I crap and shits. Do I have to bleep that? Crap and shits, I left him. Mr. Fallon for sure is a character. He kind of at the moment where he can't read the situation for us. That's a few good jokes. And also, you know, I could criticize him, the Jimmy Fallon, for doing what he does, but the thing is, that's a huge kind of production. It's a show business where you kind of have to be fake, because I've noticed that artists, they very quickly kind of, they do their thing and it kind of dries up. Not in a bad way, it's just like the flame kind of burns and it burns out. And then late night hosts, they have to kind of keep the flame burning, you know, and you know, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, there's that revenge, right? Is he dying again? Poor Shaco. Actually, Singed is pretty good against Shaco, right? Singed girls.
Your team has
Okay, where is he? Why does the enemy have... Okay, he's here. He's here. Oh no. Actually, well baited, Mr. Singed. Well baited. Like I said, if you find a woman attractive, doesn't matter what she's wearing, then you could wear a meth apron. Well, I get what you're saying, but it is less, even if you like the girl, it is worse if she's wearing a meth apron. Right?
Boonga boonga.
How about Conan O'Brien? I liked Conan, yeah. I did like him. Can my girl just wear a regular apron? My friend, this is a family-friendly channel, okay? Don't put those images in people's minds. Oh, what the F was that flash? Sweet lord. No, this stream is cursed. This stream has karma, which is just bad. At least she did the job, right? What the F? Why is he so strong? The ghouls are gonna help there. Yeah. This stream is cursed. No, I don't think I can clean the karma on this stream. I will have to wait until next day. A miracle needs to happen, you know? Miracle needs to happen. For me to cleanse the karma. Disagree, there's some clothing that that's atrocious. Atrocious. There indeed is.
has destroyed a turret.
What are Singed Girl's definitory traits? Toxic behavior? Baldness? Cancer? I think toxic behavior sounds about right. Oh, he has... Don't fight this, Singed. One W and you are out of here. You know, pressure cooker. Unlucky. Oh. You know what? Outplayed. Actually outplayed. Well played to the Singed.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I don't know what to do. Today's just one of those days, you know? Today's just one of those days. Dazed and confused. Oh, I don't want to fight that Zed. He's 12-1. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, actually, yeah, I really shouldn't fight him. They are definitely there, right? Yeah. Can I do something to him, or is it far gone? Do I even try to escape this? No. Time to bring in the good old Cyrilda's Grudge. Time to bring it in. I don't know who's gonna stop this guy. Probably worth for us, but still, who's gonna stop him?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay.
Shut down.
I really want to hear that shutdown sound on that Zed. You know? Not on Ivern. I have to leave. He's so fed that it's dangerous. There he is, but still, you know? No, 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 no. I saw that fight and I thought, you know, Zed is gonna be there and he's gonna collect everybody. So we probably want to... I have to help them stop that fight, you know? And then, it was what it was. Can you make the shutdown sound into a stream command? Now, why would I make the shutdown sound into a stream command? That doesn't sound correct, you know? To do something like that. Yeah, Shaco is level 13. I can imagine Zed being interrogated by Chris Hansen. And after he gets a kill on that Shaco, Chris Hansen asks him, and how old was Shaco? And Zed says, I don't know, 18? And then Chris says, he was 13. He was 13. Because that's exactly what he was, right? I don't think we want to do this. Well, if she does it in such a way, then maybe we can. Okay. I haven't said thank you, but I feel like I will soon. Oh no. What happened there? Did she die from the wave? Zed, why do you have a beer in your backpack? She's only 14. He's only 14. It's Krappenschnitz. It's Krappenschnitz, my friend.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, he saw me, so he probably won't fight that. Maybe he will. Wow. We just gotta watch out for this Zed, because I feel like we win the game if we watch out for the Zed. Right now, what could happen is Zed could just go through these bushes and, you know, last hit everybody. Oh, he already last hit someone. So it's over. Slapped her. Zed, take a seat over there. What were your intentions tonight? Hello, Yad. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. So, after this match, I can't play another one because I will have to update the bundle, but I want to do it on stream. I want to see how you play it, if you choose to play it once I do it. I want to see your, comments live. So I'm gonna have to do something in between, just so because I can't have a situation where I'm in game at 12 p.m. for me, I just can't have that. Oh, there's that Zed. Shaco's just gonna do his thing. Was close, actually. Was pretty close.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, hello, Ricky S. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member. And welcome to the Ghoul family. Probably gonna try to catch me, right? Catch me outside. The oldest trick in the book. That is the oldest trick in the book, okay? That is indeed an old trick. Maiden is doing the Lord's work. Maiden is doing a lot of Lord's work here. Look at that. What the F, Lucian? Lucian? This is interesting. This is suddenly very interesting. I kid you not, this is interesting now. I don't have time to go back, I think, but I do have time to just go to Baron. Right? Sometimes you block their movement like that, so... Yeah, I blocked Lucian, actually. Very nice. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I actually don't know if getting Riftmaker is a good idea, but let me just do it. Might not work too well. Oh, someone's there. Oh, he gets some shields, so I can't really finish anything there. There's a little bit of disagreement about what to do. Oh, I could actually die here, I feel like. Does he have Ignite? I didn't even know he has Ignite. Okay. Who do we have here? Nami? Actually, nobody. So if they fight well, this is over. This is the end of the match. Is it just Ivern? Okay, it's Ivern. Actually, that 1v1 against that Singed was pretty good. It was pivotal, let's just say. Yeah, well played. Have I cleansed my karma? Yeah. Okay, I have to figure out what to do until the 12 p.m. mark. Because okay, I'll take a little break and then maybe I figure something out, we'll see. And then I'll update the bundle, and then I might play a couple more games. Just because it's Sunday. Just because... Black Phillip, yeah, this was Shaco from last match, right? He didn't break the curse. He was actually quite strong, honestly. I think that's because he was building against me and I was building just randomly. I don't know. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, thanks, Zabblaze. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. 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 Welcome, welcome, welcome back, me.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Hello. Let me zoom in. Pape, yeah. I played against you like 2 days ago, I think. Nice. Well, welcome, 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 my friend, to the stream. I hope I won. I hope I don't have to suffer through embarrassing moments now, because it turns out that I did poorly. I hope I don't have to suffer through anything like that. It was 2 games, 1-1. Oh.
Traverse.
Okay, that's not what I want. Actually, I should make some sound effects right now. While the 30 minutes until 12, you know, runs out. I should make some sound effects, okay? So if you have any burning desire for sound effects, you should put them in chat. Meanwhile, I will prepare the bundle, the files. I will prepare the bundle files. Meanwhile, I will prepare the bundle files. There's a lot of people who play Bundle every day now. It's truly, compared to anything I've done, it's truly a big hit. A big, big hit. People search for it, they share on streams, they make streamers play it. It's pretty cool. No more games. After 12, 1 or 2 more, and then I'll have to go out in the sun, relax a bit, and then back to work on a different thing, on a different project. I have to make an e-commerce site for a client.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Okay, let's go.
These are just some sound effects I've prepared before.
Useless. 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 Useless.
This is funny, but I wouldn't want to use Solorenecton's voice in my stream. But it would be funny as a sound effect.
Useless.
That would be funny. Currently, there's this thing where each model is something like 5 to 25 megabytes, but it could be less than 1 megabyte, and I haven't yet compressed them. So the bundle is gonna get faster on the version 1.2. Now it's 1.1. On 1.2 it's gonna get much faster. What's after Diamond? Master. Master rank. Z went 21 to 5 to 10, 60k damage and lost. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. He can just have one very kind of unlucky moment, and that's it. All that lead is gone. You know, that's what happens. That's what happens very often. Ta-da.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Okay, so everything for the bundle has been prepared. Now I just have to wait for 12. Now I just wait for 12. I actually feel safer that I'm gonna do it on stream, because some of you will, I hope, check it out, and if there are any bugs, I will catch them quick. Because sometimes when I upload it, you know, I don't see people play it, so I don't have this communication line with the players, and I'm kind of worried that, oh, what if something doesn't work? What if something doesn't work? Because I can't really test everything each time I upload that, so, you know. I actually took one person's suggestion for today's bundle. Did you already talk about small Yorick changes to Q and Ghoul attack speed? Yeah, it's a buff. It's overall, I think, a buff. And I like it. It's overall a buff and I like it.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
I like it a lot. So Triforce makes it even stronger. No, it's actually the other way around. Triforce is not stronger. Practice tool. I actually haven't done any practicing with this. I actually haven't done any too much practicing with this. It's the other way around, right? Yeah. So Triforce is not going to increase Ghoul attack speed anymore, which is a nerf to Triforce, but it's a buff to all other items, you know? So let's do some tests. Let's do some tests.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So let's see, Eclipse, right? Haven't done these tests too much. So let's say only the Maiden and Ghouls is attacking it. Let's see the DPS. It's 280, right? Well, 280, 281. Okay. Does this have any armor? Oh, it does not have any armor, so... Actually, I probably should do it the other way. I should do it like, yeah, this. Like this. So I guess I have to give him something at least. Where's the thing where you give him the armor and stuff? So let's give him some Control Shift T, right? Let's give him like 230, right? Something like that. Because that could be, you know, normal. And in terms of armor, probably something like 70, let's say. Now let's make the ghouls attack it. My main question is this stronger? Oh no, this is not right. Like this, right? My main question is this stronger than Spear of Shojin? So it's around 300, right? No, 290. 295? 293? 290? It must be stronger than Spear, right? 285. Okay, let's say it's 285, right? I guess I should remove it. Where can I remove it? Clear target dummies, yeah, there we go. I should probably do something like this where I hit this. Something like this, right? And the maiden should not hit that. Hey. Oh no, the ghoul... I can't test it. Sweet lord, what am I doing? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to test that. So should I hit this? And it's gonna be different? I guess I can test it now if the comet always flies there, right? So what was the number? Okay, it's skewed. It's big time skewed. It's big time skewed. Wasn't it 380 or something? It was 280, but it's there's no way it's so weak. There's no way it's such a big difference. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, it was 285. You know what the problem is? Because it started off... how am I supposed to do this correctly? If you... Yeah, you... I don't know, how can I do this correctly? Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna assume Eclipse is a little bit stronger. Because it makes sense from the numbers. Because it makes sense from the numbers. I just need a small slap. You shouldn't do that, Chris. You should never do that. That is very, very, very wrong. No, you can't do that. That's just wrong. It floats. You don't want it to float. Yes, I think that Eclipse now is strongest as the first item. These are not the sounds I'm looking for. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. I don't have a smaller slap. Maybe this one, but it's like... Okay, I'll use this one. Slap sound effect it's called. Should I call it Tiny Slap? Tiny Slap. No, Lil Slap. Lil Slap. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Commands. Actions. Copy this. Lil Slap. Volume 80, let's say. And create command Lil Slap and commands Lil Slap. Here we go. It should work now. Yeah, when I do something, if something on stream happens that's like, you know, yeah. Did you get chocolate bowl? Did I get chocolate bowl? Let's see what's happening on Twitch
'Cause I wanna
while I
change
wait
my
for those
entire-
9 minutes. While I wait those 9 minutes. Doo-doo.
And I've got all of the
Pink Ward is playing.
Jasmine.
What is Pink Ward's rank? The original AP Shaco top player. I've been watching a lot of Baus lately.
To make it into something.
Pink Ward is actually proxy farming the first wave.
Oh, it wasn't in Konoha, so we can.
Interesting.
What's up, kitty?
He proxied the first wave, but he didn't kill the wave. He just proxied it. Honestly, I don't understand. What is that? What is that? Is that something you can do? I have no idea. You see the screen, right? Very interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have to mute this. Because it's gonna, you know, copyright me. It's good that I remembered about it. The top gameplay with Shaco does look a little bit like suffering, a little, you know, just a little suffering there. Just a little suffering. Although I do respect Why are you not focusing more on sustain than damage? It would be more consistent solo queue with sustain, you think? Probably, yeah. Probably. True. I am focusing on sustain a lot, actually. Not these, today, no. But I plan to buy next game that I play after I update the bundle. I will try to do Eclipse Landry's, and then something that is armor, stuff like that, armor wise. I have to say, I've never ever played against a Shaco top. Maybe I have in some, but not in ranked. Never. I feel like it just doesn't work, right? Or what's going on with it? I'm kind of confused. What's the thing? Is it just does Pinkward just play it, and and it doesn't work, but he just plays it? Or is it or can it work? He is poking down to Shen a little bit of that pressure. What I mean is, if it works, what is his rank? Is he high ranked, or is it just like a low rank or something? It's fine, but only if the opponent doesn't know the matchup. You would probably lose. Okay, 3 more minutes. Are you ready, my friends? Are you ready, my friends? For the greatest puzzle reveal of all time. If I go Heartsteel on Grasp, can I survive the laning phase? I don't know. I think that Heartsteel, if you have... you will definitely survive better if you have Second Wind. I think if you really want to survive laning phase, you get Second Wind and the potion, the biscuit. Okay. Prepare your bundles. Now, one thing I want from you, my friends, is tell me if you refresh. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I updated the game, and I'm curious if it's gonna update even if you refresh it. Even if you refresh it, just with a regular refresh. Or do you have to do control refresh to see the new bone? That's my question. So that is my question. Okay. Okay. Let me just do it. I have still 40 seconds. Still 40 seconds. And then we do the refresh. I should figure out something to do. If I want to do this every day on stream, maybe I shouldn't do it on stream, but if I want to do it on stream, I should figure out how to. So there's not this huge, you know, downtime with me just sitting here. You know. Okay, so it's done. A few more seconds, and it's done. Okay. There's a little bit of an annoying ad here. Unexpected annoying ad, actually. Which I might have to turn off or something, you know. Because it's blocking the UI. I really don't want it to be blocking the UI. It's a little bit lagging. Is it just for me, or did I mess something up? There's a little bit of lagging going on. Well, if anything happens, please tell me if something doesn't work, or if something is wrong, or because it would be really cool if I knew that right away. Or if anything is blocking you. Yesterday, for some reason, the UI was broken. Didn't do anything, it was just broken. Something's definitely up with my computer. That has to be rise, right? Well, I do know the answer. I'm just gonna read the comments for now.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
I had to refresh to get that one load. Just a regular refresh, you didn't have to control refresh, right? Then it's fine. That is completely fine. Cause yeah, to have it without hitting refresh, it's not, you know, it's not gonna be easy. Yes, just a regular refresh, yeah. That's cool. This one is a hard one today. What's going on? Does Raptor understand what happened, or is there a problem now? Because sometimes they don't know, you know. Sometimes they don't know, and I will have to swap back. I'm looking forward to when Anivia is in the bundle. Yeah, but that's, you know, how hard will that be? How hard will that be? Pretty easy. Oh, it still says June 14th. That's a bug. True, true. Why is that? Oh, I see why. I see why. Okay, okay. This is okay, this is at least it works, right? Okay, let me go into those files real quick. That's good. That's good that you caught that. People are gonna be mad. People are gonna be mad.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Okay, I have to find it. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, but, you know. Q8. Q8. No, what was the number? Have you done this bundle yourself? Well, I have to do them every day. Because, well, I just see the numbers, you know. No, I see the models and stuff, so there's no way I don't. There's no way I don't, really. Okay, here we go. Now it must be fixed. Yeah, now it's fixed. Okay, are you ready for the last match of today? Are you ready for it? The pressure cooker? The pressure cooker. Leandri's Rick. I actually got used to using E and having some damage on it because of Leandri's, so, you know, I got used to that. Need to play some League when I get home. Yeah, if you play League not too much, it's actually a pleasant experience. I've noticed that I can't take too much of the flame if I play too much, but when I play like 1, 2, 3 games, no more than 3, I would say, I still have that kind of layer of psychological protection, you know. Psychological protection. How do you pick the champ? I always play Yorick. I always play Yorick. By the way, one interesting thing when you mute all, which I will do that this time, just so you can see what I mean, is that when you hear the sound, like the ping sound, you know, the sound that it, I think it's this one, right? When you hear it, and when everybody's muted, you know 100% for a fact that a fight has started somewhere. And that's, you can't have that assurance if, oh, wow, that's something that other mages don't do, so that's why this champion was kind of, you know, a little bit, you know, on the hateable side, let's just say that. So this sound happens when someone fights, and that's, I actually played with everybody muted, not because people flamed, but just because I wanted to be sure that, oh, you know, this, wow, and she still hits me, because I wanted to be sure. Damn, I might die again. She might flash and kill me, by the way. She doesn't have Ignite, but she is one of those mages, you know. I don't understand why everybody doesn't play this champion, because it must not be just me who can't play against her, right? It must be everybody. I guess I don't know how to dodge her abilities, because it's probably easy to do, I just don't do it. Oh, how do you pick the champ? Okay, there is... If I told you the process, you would actually have... Oh, sweet lord. If I told you the process, you would actually have a... It would be kind of spoiled for you, because you would think, ah, I know why he picked this. Because there's a kind of like a technical aspect, and then there's also a... Today, actually, I picked it from one of the chatters who said that, oh, you should do this. So I picked this. Okay, I'll finally win this, I feel like. Soon enough. Soon enough it's gonna happen. Really, really tough to survive the early game against her. Especially if you're going for that Hex Drinker, Pressure Cooker. No, Hex Flash. What Hex Drinker? Does she really fall off a cliff later? Really? Because I haven't seen that. Especially that game I lost against her. This guy actually protected me from a gank, didn't he? He actually protected me from a gank. Look at that. Wow. Saved me. Jesus was here. Is he waiting in the bushes? I don't like this. Oh, I interrupted him. That's beautiful, actually. I didn't mean to. Okay, I'll join this. Too late. Femboy. What is wrong with League of Legends community? Why do they have so cringe things that they focus upon, you know? You know what was funny? I was watching a short by the Necrit, the guy, the lore guy, and he was talking to Tyler 1, and he was saying some kind of, that his name was some kind of shadow or something, and Tyler said, "Oh, that's so cringe." And Tyler is such a wonderful soul. He's like, he's really not naive. He's real. He's very real in what he says. And I know that sometimes he plays up a character, but sometimes he doesn't. And I think when he said that that's so cringe, that was exactly how he felt, and that was kind of cool. You know, I liked it. Oh, excuse me. I thought that she has one dash. Well, no, don't excuse me, because I knew that she has two dashes. It doesn't matter that... Okay. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. None of this.
Your call is very important to us.
I like none of this. Not a single thing about this. These pike ganks, I kid you not, they happen to me all the time. Can't remember the last time a pike ganked in favor of me. I know this sounds like I'm mad, and I am, but I really don't remember the last time pike roamed like that for me.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He doesn't even gank, he just helps her. Oh no. But it's all good. But it's all good. Yorick can take it. He does the dirty work, you know. He does the dirty work. He does the Lord's dirty work. Oh. Not too bad. I usually like to take a kill. If I die, you know. Not too bad. Unfortunately, she's just 3-0. And, you know. Well, I should have played safer there, as they say, you know. A little bit safer. I don't even have to worry about this tower being gone because they already have everything. All the... Oh, actually, no, they do. I should be worried about that. Oh, okay. I guess I should just give this up. There's no way. There's no way I can, you know... I think I would die again to that dive. So this is probably the best play I can do.
Has been destroyed.
Now I can play for just a little bit before Pike is here again. No, okay, there he is. I can play in the lane a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. There it is. Played the game just a little bit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
So they are either gonna gank me or they are gonna do the Herald, right? Correct? Yes. It is actually correct. Okay. I actually really like getting Leandries in this game. So I guess this guy is the one who can carry us out of this match? No? Oh. Lucian, where are you going? What are you doing, boys? Well, I think, you know, we are both behind and we don't have a top. So, why do we go there? Why are we going in? I think Cho and Amomo is your hope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why? They are 1-5 and 1-3. Cho, cho, cho. But I do agree that she becomes weaker later, even if she's fed. I do agree. Oh. I think I need something like 225 or something like that.
An enemy has been slain.
Da-da-da.
An ally has been slain.
The game has come a long way since you purchased the skin. Okay, I have to go back. So how do we win this? How do we do it? I have to pressure cook this Garen. It's gonna be hard because he's already level 14. You know? He's already level 14. Poke number 1. If he continues pushing, I could do poke number 2.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, it's kind of troublesome. Yeah. That is indeed a little bit troublesome that he's 6-1. And now because of me, unfortunately, 7-1. No, he's not unbalanced. He's just 6-1. I actually don't find Garen's to be that, you know, hard, because when he's behind, he, you know, he can't do anything. Well, if he's 6-1, then yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
An ally has
Whoops.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
You know, if you ever meet a champion who's 6-1, you're just gonna think he's unbalanced. That's what you'll think. Oh, it's minute 23 and they have all the dragons. That's, you know, that's what it is. And why is he level 16? Can someone tell me? What's going on over there? Kills give a lot of experience.
Double kill.
Kills give a lot of experience. He might, oh yeah, there he is.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if I can scoop Garen up. I feel like it's not gonna happen. I feel like it's not gonna happen. I kind of want to get this, but they have also a lot of AP, so you can't really get it, I think. Unending despair. I very rarely proc the thing that it procs, so I don't know. That was actually kind of unexpected. It was actually kind of unexpected.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Lucian could carry us. He has shown that he's a trooper. He's a state trooper. He has shown himself to be a state trooper. You know? I think last wave, and then I go back. If I see many of them on the map, it's kind of okay. I don't have to worry too much. Because 2 people I think I can escape. Oh. Let's see if I can escape 2 people. Do they have Elder? What the F? It's minute 30. Why do they have Elder? First of all, why do they have Elder? And second of all, why did we win the fight after they have Elder? Don't do it, Garen.
Rampage.
It would be funny if we win a game where they have every single objective right now, right? I think it would. Okay, Chris. Thanks for being here. Good luck. Good luck in your sleep. Oh no, this guy has Elder. Yeah. Yeah. You know, this is one of those days when the karma is just unclean. Can't cleanse it. It's just one of those days, my friends. So thanks for watching. This was the last game. And I will see you either tomorrow or maybe Tuesday. Or maybe Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing the bundle. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for telling me that there's a bug with the date. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Just seeps in, sneaks in, once in a while. And yeah. Thanks for watching the stream, and I'll see you next time. Chris, Brax, Prashant, Peter, Cybot, Iron Gamer, Slender Ready. Oh, and also very nice thing. I just on stream I fixed the sound effects not working for YouTube, so that's something good. That's something good at least. Yeah, thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time.